Hey, what up, Term? Welcome, dude. All right. I think we're about ready. All right. Ain't no recap anymore, huh? While on the hunt for Siri, Gerald ran into his love in Maine, Jennifer, who told him that Siri was only miles away. Alright, finishing the Blood and Stone DLC today. You know, I was kind of hoping Dead Space got the same treatment as Callisto and released at 8 o'clock tonight, but unfortunately we have to wait till tomorrow morning. I'm gonna try to hop on as early as I can tomorrow. But we'll see what time I hop on. I'm definitely gonna try to hop on early as possible and then just play through a good chunk of the game. I've seen a bit of reviews already. I tried not to watch too much because I don't know, I want to experience the game for myself. But only reviews, nothing really gameplay wise. It's getting a lot of good ones, mate.
Guess thieves tried to lower the statue with ropes, but something scared them off.
Yeah, Dead Space looks fun.
Don't know this deity. Strange. Holgear doesn't seem the pious type.
I think at around my time, it's supposed to be available 8 a.m. Not to say I'm gonna hop on at 8 a.m.
Another intruder buried by the caretaker. Seeds and bulbs. Someone's still planting flowers.
Uh-oh. Creepy. This isn't creepy at all.
What the hell? Gotta be careful.
Oh, fuck is that? Oh, shit. I'm gonna need to get rid of a lot of shit right now. Holy shit. Hey, nah, I just hopped on right now, Bradica. Welcome. Damn. Whoa.
What the hell was that?
Doing some phasmophobia here, I guess. Yeah, I like the way the armor, this armor looks as well. Ooh, I hear crying. Oh my god, goddamn.
Intruder.
Creepy.
All geared as I've never known him. A different man then.
Fuck does that sound?
Tidy, and everything's clean, ready for a meal to be served. Caretaker must still set the table.
Oh shit. Who you gonna call? Geralt of Rivia, that's who.
family is unhappy in its own way.
What?
Fire damage. Interesting.
Toussaint? 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 That's yeah. We're picking up where we left last night, where we fought that like grave digger thing. I think it was called the Keeper or some shit. And we were supposed to come or go inside the house and investigate, but I ended the stream yesterday, and I'm continuing right after that fight. Whoa. Whoa. What the fuck? Dude, I cannot get any distance from her, dude. I could hardly attack. Oh my god, back up! Shit! What the fuck I'm supposed to do? Fuck. fucking attack that shit! Oh. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. She keeps getting health back, dude. Oh, fuck. This is gonna be a... I think I'm doing right. I think that's what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Dude, her health is not fucking going down. Fuck.
Lost your nerve.
This is fucking annoying. God damn, there she goes. God damn it, dude. Her fucking health has stayed the same fucking like way for the whole fucking fight. I cannot get it past that fucking area. She keeps fucking healing back to that shit. She's gonna heal again now. Okay, she's about to attack right now. She's about to attack. She's about to attack. I did not want to start that fight over. Holy shit.
What the hell was that?
That shit got annoying, bro.
That chamber. Iris was supposed to be here.
I knew it, damn it. The most epic sigh of relief I've ever had to do right there. I'm carrying so much shit. I don't know what to drop. Damn, not even that. Holy crap. Shit, I don't know what to drop. It's the robe. Wait, that fucking robe is stronger than that. I'm gonna drop that armor, fuck it. Holy shit, you can change their appearance. Oh no, it's preview. Preview item. Never mind.
Gotta be her. Damn it.
You wish to see her? Here she is.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
You didn't ask.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
How did she die? Don't see any wounds, evidence of a fight.
Her heart burst.
Meaning what? A heart attack?
Kinda like those
No,
glasses.
it simply burst.
Find that hard to believe.
Yet that's precisely what happened. One day Iris locked the front door, lay down here and died. From grief, from loneliness.
Her ghost's restless, angry, attacks intruders. Know why?
Lady von Everett has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear us.
Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
She spent much time in the front garden.
Maybe there.
Wait. Take this key. It opens the front door.
Good dog.
It's like, what? Oh, I'm not even moving. I'm not moving. Oh. That was weird.
A grave here?
She liked to sit here, but this is not a good place for a grave.
Too close to the house.
I'll keep searching.
Iris von Everett adored flowers.
But she would never want to destroy them.
All right, I'll dig the grave somewhere else. This place seems suitable.
Yes, she loved to paint.
Did Iris von Everett have any last requests? Say how she wanted her remains disposed of?
She feared death, worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in parting.
Guess I'll be the one to do that. Can't say much about Iris von Everett, but I do know I like her paintings. It's a shame her art couldn't bring her greater comfort. At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome, hard to bear, yet all deserve respite and peace in death. You two, got any last words for your mistress?
We don't partake in human rituals.
Trusting that what you've done is in keeping with your customs.
Your name's inscribed in this sketchbook. Perhaps you'd like it to be buried with you. The remains are interred. Let's summon her. Tormented spirit, I've laid your bones to rest. Forget your wrath, forget your grief. Show yourself.
And Phasmophobia ain't got shit on this. Where are you? Are you here? How pretty.
Forgive me for tearing you from your realm. I need to ask you. Should I follow you? All right.
Crazy.
What is this place?
The Painted World. The work of Iris von Everec.
How'd you two get in here?
We exist in both worlds at once.
Maybe it's the way she died that doesn't let her be a spirit like that. That's why we had to do the special ritual. The special ritual.
Strange place.
One born of Iris von Everec's dreams.
It existed only in her mind while she lived. In death, it gained substance.
Pretty fantastic tale. Hard as hell to believe.
Yet you'd best believe it, and be on your guard. The Painted World is rife with danger.
All right, this is lovely and all, but where's Iris?
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Sure, but how?
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
Yeah, so?
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress wishes to forget, but cannot.
You need to find them, restore them, summon the fears that torment Iris, and destroy them.
Easy to say.
This DLC has gone from, what did we start with? A wedding to Ocean's 11 to freaking Multiverse of Madness here, bro.
Spectres of Olgid and his wife. But why aren't they moving?
This is a memory.
But it's incomplete, blurred. You must peer closely and restore it.
It's like Olgierd is missing something. I think missing a brush.
Painting palette. Probably not right. Iris was painting the manor. Probably not right. Perfect match. Pieces of tableware for an afternoon tea or breakfast. Iris was painting the manor. Probably not right. The spirit from the steppe. Read often, well worn. Perfect match.
We should get a dog. Or a dog and a cat. Even better. When the rain comes, the dog will warm my feet and the cat will play with a ball of yarn by the fire. What do you think? Are you even listening?
Apologies, dear. Had my mind on my book.
Is it that terribly absorbing?
Yes, terribly. Know what? Let's go inside.
Why? It's lovely out here. The birds singing, the bees buzzing. Blissful, really.
Sorry, dear. I feel unwell. I'll go in. You stay a while longer.
Bees. Fucking bees.
What is that? Another memory?
What the hell is going on?
No, a nightmare.
A fear embodied, which sooner or later you will have to confront.
Alright, let's do sooner. Let's get the guy out the way real quick, huh? How about that? Whoa.
Another memory.
What the hell was I gonna do? I was gonna ah.
The memory's blurred.
You must search for a way to restore it. Complete it.
Wine cup, just like the one Olgierd's holding. Tattered decorations for a special occasion. Probably not right. Perfect match.
Your health, my dear wife.
And yours, my husband.
In my land, custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but you. Oh, if only this moment could last forever.
I shall see what I can do. But come in and see our home.
Gladly, but I know this sounds silly, yet the house has sat empty for so long, and I'm...
Afraid of spiders? I know. I swept them all up and tossed them in the garden.
My knight, you've seen to everything.
What the fuck?
Stench. Damn it all.
Dude, why does Spirit of the Step keep popping up? Oh!
You're ugly.
Fuck, these things are fucking annoying, dude.
Same figure.
Please tell me that's out of those fucking spiders, man. Have me fight something else. God damn, those things are fucking annoying. I would much rather fight that Wraith again than those spiders. Honestly, that's how bad they are. What's up, PlayStation? Welcome, dude.
Another dream of the past. Bet this one's incomplete too. A lavish feast. Trying to impress the guests. Silver thread, pearls. Doll must have cost a fortune. Just a little different. Estelle Rebello. A Toussaint wine. Expensive.
Yeah, it's PlayStation Ecstasy. Oh, wait. This could be a clue. Dude, Spirit of the Step keeps popping up. I'm like, I already got that book. What the hell?
memories were lit in the painting, but that's not all.
My darling, is everything all right? You seem pale, out of sorts.
Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
It's a long, rugged journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it? And what's this?
We brought some of Iris's things. Her favorite brush, her cherished doll, and this for you.
Banknotes.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Olgierd? Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
What the fuck?
Not bad.
Let's come into the light, man. I can't see shit.
So let's follow him. Not you again.
Am I gonna have to fight that thing? That thing looks scary as hell.
Like this place.
My god. This place is intense for it looking so colory.
The bedchamber. Wash basin. Blood stains on it. Blood-stained towel. Didn't wash it all off. Got some on the towel.
What time is it?
It's late. Sleep.
Up all night in your study again, I see. What have you got on your hands?
Nothing. Got a bit dirty, that's it.
Is that blood? Have you hurt yourself?
Ink stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxenfurt soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvelous idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
Then it's decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
Crazy, I can't see Olgierd like this. The game keeps reminding me that we got that fucking book, The Spirit of from the Steppe. No, I think it's glitching.
Another blurred memory.
This might be a clue.
She painted Olgierd, but the details are off. Living tableau's missing something. Goblet, like the one in the painting. Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting. Maybe this. Maybe on this side. Still not right. if someone just rinsed it. Living tab. Fits, I think. This goes here. Finally, just like the picture.
Smile a bit wider.
Like this?
You were meant to smile, not bare your teeth. No, still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please? You're useless. I can tell something's bothering you.
I've a bit of work I should see to.
Again? Olgierd, we agreed not to keep any secrets from one another. We promised.
Forgive me. I don't wish to discuss this.
Olgierd. Olgierd.
Kinda, huh? I don't know why he reminds me like of a professor in a way, or like a scientist. With those glasses. No. Oh shit, I did not even see that. Holy crap. I can't see shit, man. I could barely see them move. Oh, there's some light over here. There we go. Damn. There's no freaking spiders this time. Oh.
Master von Evereck's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
Whoa, this is how he summoned. Holy shit.
Manor was depressingly gloomy in the winter. Pentagrams here to bind summoned beings. Lines aren't all clear though. Need chalk to fix them, then I can set out the candles. Beeswax candles. Blood pacts, or on foreign presences.
This is some fucking black magic shit right now. What the hell?
A tome about parleying with demons. Chalk. The Gates of Mystery. Between Worlds. The Library of an Occultist.
Genies, the most powerful of the elemental spirits, proves the most difficult for men to commune with. Only through true masters of magic have perfected this art, which demands long years of study and risky experiments. Yet even those most adept at the magic arts cannot tame a genie, merely force it to perform certain acts against its own volition. So is going to redeem a genie? They say the mage 741 once commanded. Yada yada yada. Holy crap.
Black magic. That should do it. Now for the candles. Let's try this. Nothing. How about this?
Come back! We must talk!
Go away. I wish to be alone.
Not this time! Come out at once!
Leave me be. I merely want to work in peace.
Creepy.
Odiano Theos, sola camisa liana, sola camisa e barasas. What other spell must I use, damn it? I've tried them all. I wish to end our pact. I summon thee! Damn it! Fire! In here, quickly! The flames! Douse the flames!
I did not expect that. Well, we must find another way out.
Damn it. Smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter. Get inside. Hope you didn't let them in. They froze to death.
Oh, that was close.
Iris and her father.
That was fucking close.
Drained to the last drop. beer tankard, but there was vodka in it. So that's how he whiled away the long winter evenings. So this is when he started smoking. Probably not right. A marriage contract between Iris and Olgierd. Her father must have been holding the contract.
Furthermore, it is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall heed her counsel and requests, and...
Get to the point, Father. My patience runs thin.
Gladly. On Iris's request, I declare this marriage null and void.
You vowed to remain with me till death do us part.
And I've held to my vow. The Olgierd I married is no more.
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me. You shall stay here, forever.
Yes, sir.
Enough! You will not command us. You will...
Father! Father! No!
Servants, take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
Not happening again. What the hell is going on?
Then Von Everett ceased to be human.
Though he still loved his wife.
No, he merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
I remember. We spent much time together here, the three of us.
In silence.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
Animal hair. Single place setting. No others on the table. Small bowl. For soup, maybe? A large clay bowl.
Oh.
A platter. Something's not right. Think this was yours. There we go. Claw scratches. Perfect match. You actually ate from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will protect you, care for the house, no matter what happens.
Before, I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours. I thought perhaps I could help. Now, I care not the slightest what you think or how you feel.
I feel nothing.
just as I no longer know if I still hate you. Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
Olgierd von Everec failed to understand we'd never be able to replace him.
His spectre now casts a shadow over Lady Iris's every remembrance.
I think
We're almost at our journey's end.
I know we're here.
What's there?
Iris von Everec's greatest
What was
fear.
his last wish again? I think it was get some sort of flower, right? From her or some shit. It was something from his wife. I don't remember if it was a flower or a ring. Oh, man, we are. God damn.
My dearest wife. Letters from Olgierd to Iris. Were I only as skilled with words as I am with my blade. Especially now, when an icy void grips my heart.
Oh,
I see how you look at me, and I see you wither. I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health, and remember but the good times, Olgierd.
Oh my god. Fucking hate this combat sometimes. God damn. It's probably the difficulty though. It is pretty tough.
Goodbye, Geralt.
Not good.
The skies. You'll not be back.
Fuck, dude, this is fucking ridiculous, man. Holy crap. Oh my god, this guy's fucking ridiculous, bro.
That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
Stench.
Death. Surprises.
Oh wait, no, damn it.
Goodbye, Geralt.
Not good.
Gotta be one-on-one, dude. It's fucking ridiculous.
That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
Oh my fuck, dude.
A Witcher should...
It's like, when the fuck can I attack, my guy? God.
There's no surprise. This man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher. Death holds no surprises.
Dude, what the fuck?
Damn, you're ugly.
Goodbye, Geralt.
What the fuck to do?
A Witcher shall soon be buried. The sky.
What the fuck do I do here, guys? What the fuck do I do? My God, we gotta do this stupid bullshit again.
Death holds no surprises.
Oh.
You wonder live happily ever after.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Death holds no surprises. Delusion complete your task.
Oh my God. I'm looking it up. I don't give a fuck. God damn, dude.
The Witcher shall soon be buried. The skies weep.
No, fuck! I gotta stop using Gwen, dude.
Fail, and you'll not be back.
Fucking kill me, dude. God, this is so fucking annoying. This is so hard. This is so fucking tough. Give me a sec.
As lifeless and boring as a boulder at the roadside.
Come on, come closer.
And you'll not be back. Death holds no surprise. Goodbye.
me a sec, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Get it going. Dude, I am honestly... I don't know what to do here. Is there a catch to this boss fight or what? Thing is back to back whooping my ass, and I have not even gotten close to even killing it at all. Like, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck, man? I honestly don't know what the fuck to do here. I don't know what the hell to do.
That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
Come on.
This guy's weak. And you'll not be back.
Man.
There's lifeless and boring as a bone on the roadside. You under the delusion you'll complete your tasks. Live happily ever after. Fail, and you'll not
Okay,
be
one down.
back. You under the delusion you'll complete your tasks. Live happily ever after. Goodbye, Geralt.
What? Lost your nerve?
As lifeless and boring as a boulder on the roadside. Fail, and you'll not be back.
Two down. Two
As
down.
lifeless and boring as a boulder on the roadside. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with.
Come on,
Witcher.
come closer. Damn it.
How's it going? Welcome, Hisoka. I've been dealing with this mofo for a while, so excuse if I'm a little salty right now. Oh my god. Oh my god, give me a sec. Sorry. Having to step away. I am so out of stuff, dude. I don't know what else to use. What's up, Jason? How you doing, man? All right, then. Thanks for stopping by. Nice. 7:20. It is 8:20 where I am right now.
Goodbye. Goddamn.
Oh my god. Well, we got farther that time. Alright, one-on-one. It's got to be nothing but one-on-one fights with this guy. A lot of patience as it requires, man.
As lifeless and boring as a boulder at the roadside.
Oh my god, no fucking way! You fucking piece of shit! God damn it, man! That's cool, that's a start. Congrats, by the way. Thing is, I can, but it might, if I hit any of the other ones, they're gonna come alive and attack me as well. So I tried using spells, but all of them keep affecting the ones around me, and if I hit them with any spells or anything, they come alive too and they start attacking, which makes this fight even more goddamn annoying. What was I gonna do?
That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher. The Witcher shall soon be buried. The skies will. Goodbye.
Oh, back up! Shit! Oh, I got stuck there. Fuck! Oh my god, this thing is so fucking annoying. Back there, we have to keep opening stupid bullshit too. This thing seems impossible. This thing is fucking impossible, guys.
You'll not be
You guys-
back.
What? Lost your nerve?
Look at that, man. Even if I try to counterattack, he attacks so fucking quick.
As lifeless and boring as a boulder on the roadside.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Geralt.
Okay.
Fail. And you'll not be back. Holds no surprises. You will have the delusion you're complete.
Time to end
Ever
this.
Death holds no surprises. As lifeless and boring as a boulder on the roadside. Ridiculous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher. Death holds no surprises. Fail, and you'll not be back. As lifeless and boring as a boulder on the roadside.
Fucking bitch! We have it though. It just takes for fucking ever, man. Shit. God, man. This is one of the toughest fights in the whole fucking game. God damn, dude. God fucking damn. God, dude. One of the toughest fucking fights. Now we have to do this whole shit over, man. Oh my god. My god. Hurry the fuck up and attack, bro.
What? Lost your nerve?
Lifeless and boring as a boulder on the roadside. You want to illusion you'll complete your tasks. Live happily ever after.
Okay.
Death holds no surprises.
Come on, come
That's
closer.
a dangerous man you've chosen to be Richard. Fail, and you'll not be back. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher. The Witcher should soon be buried. The skies weep. As lifeless and boring as a boulder at the roadside.
Oh my god, that is so fucking cheap, dude.
Come on. Delusion, you'll complete your tasks. Live happily ever after. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher. Illusion, you've completed. Live happily ever after. Death holds no surprises. Fail, and you'll not be back. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with.
Oh my god, I need a fucking breather.
And you'll not be back. Goodbye, Geralt. As lifeless and boring as a boulder at the roadside. Fail. Be back.
Oh my god, we fucking got it. Holy crap. Oh, that actually was a lot easier than a pattern. It's just getting used to the fucking pattern. Oh my god, that was a fucking bitch. I was this close to rage quitting. Whew.
You're not
That was
him.
fucking tough.
Wait, I want to talk.
Definitely one of the hardest fucking
Not
boss
here.
fights here, man.
Not in this place.
Whew.
I'm sorry. I mistook you for another.
For Olgierd?
I thought he'd returned. To me.
What are you? A ghost? An illusion?
It goes to
I
Lucian.
am sadness.
Saw you before, but you weren't yourself. And I saw you again in your memories.
We've met. I don't recall. I had bad dreams. That is all I know.
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time, I dried it and placed it in our chamber, at my bedside. I lay there for days, staring at it.
I wonder how long that took.
Until at last it crumbled into dust.
Damn near an
As
hour,
did
I
I
think.
soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world. Look. You buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more. And I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken, just like my beautiful rose. When you placed the sketchbook on my grave, I remembered learning to draw my husband's face. Tell me, how is Olgierd? Healthy? Does he fare well?
Your husband's got a powerful enemy. Gaunter O'Dim. Know the name?
I curse the day I first heard it.
Who is he, and how'd he step into your lives?
It's my fault. It was for me Olgierd summoned the Man of Glass. And it was my fault he wished for riches, then immortality for us both. Olgierd will best O'Dim, won't he? Now tell me, how is my husband?
Olgierd's fine. No ailments in any case.
Always healthy as an ox. Always escaping trouble without a scratch. And did Olgierd mention me? What did he say?
Not much, but I didn't ask about you. He just sent me to retrieve the rose.
The rose? The last I have left of him? His last gift?
That was the rose we came for. All that for a fucking rose. All that rage I just had. God damn.
Got a feeling the rose is important to you, more than a memento.
I remember so little. Yet when I think of my rose, I begin to recall what was. The world around me turns real, and my eyes open wide and I recognize things. Remember who I am and who I was.
Friend once told me about a case like this. Could be strong emotions that bind you to the rose, feelings we witchers call pins. They're what keeps you in this world.
Like an insect pinned in a collection case. Horrible.
Need to be honest, if I take the rose, you might cease to exist, as might the world you built around you.
And what will happen then? Shall I be free of the suffering, the sadness? Is it the void that awaits?
I don't know.
I don't wish to suffer any longer.
But I fear there will be cold and darkness until there is nothing at all.
I need the rose. Will you give it to me?
It's so fragile. Look, the petal
Is that a
edges
yes
have
or a
turned
no,
crimson,
girl?
as they were on the day I received it. The one thing missing is the single drop of dew which slid down the leaf when I took the rose in hand. Or was it blood? Because I pricked my finger? I can't remember. You know, I never did read the letter from Olgierd. I didn't have to. And I needn't have kept the flower he left me. I've come to a decision. I shall give you the rose.
Our service thus ends. Thank you, stranger, for freeing us.
Before we go, some advice. Beware of the one called the Man of Glass. Stand in his way, and you'll meet a fate worse than death. Seek salvation in glass that can't be broken.
Glass that can't be broken?
So long.
I'll remember you, Iris von Everec.
That no longer matters. Farewell.
Looks like Wednesday. What the hell just happened? That was hell on earth right there. Or not even on earth. We're finally done with this. Oh my god. How do I get out of here? We're free. We're fucking free. God damn, that place was torture, I'm not gonna lie. I'm telling you, that boss fight got me raging so hard. He did have a pattern though, and then once we got used to him, honestly the fight wasn't so bad. It was just hard to read the pattern. Your dodge had to be right in the nick of time. Here we go. We fulfilled this final wish. Oh my god. Where's the sun at?
Swords?
That is a beautiful color, lad.
Not safe around here.
Honor the fatherland.
Oh! Oi. Why? Such excellent.
2 points, and be quick
Oh,
about
shit.
it.
Oh, please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up, and Bob's your uncle. He downs half the barrel in one draft.
I love this scene.
Geralt, over here.
Oi, waiter looks. Use the look of a man who knows how to drink.
Thanks. Some other time.
Sponsor
Hey,
Odin
now.
once again.
Don't make me beg. It's my treat.
What the hell?
Show off.
Of course I am. Wouldn't you be? Time's a marvelous plaything.
And a great spice to use in gingerbread.
So, you were listening. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizing opportunities. Like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly things.
You actually control time, or is this just some conjurer's trick?
What difference does it make?
A big one.
Let us say, time has always fascinated me. So I taught myself how best to use it.
Why time of all things?
Geralt, there are 4 dimensions. Length, width, height, and time. What would you have me fall in love with? Width? Come now.
Who are you really?
Gaunter Odin, also known...
Not what I'm asking.
Ah, so you'd rather know what it is I do. In brief, I give folk what they ask for. You might say, I simply grant their wishes.
And drop them in a world of hurt.
No, not I. That would be their poorly formulated wishes. I'm no cheat. I give folk what they want, nothing more. That they oft desire unworthy things, that is entirely the fault of their rotten natures.
You're not human, that's clear. So what are you? A demon? A djinn?
Do you really wish to know?
Yes.
No, Geralt. You don't. This one time I shall spare you, and not grant your wish. All who have learned my true name are now either dead, or have met an even worse fate. Yet I still need you.
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I wanted to congratulate you. You acquitted yourself splendidly with Olgierd. In fact, you've almost satisfied your debt.
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that. This is where you remove the brand, because we're even.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more thing. Draw Olgierd to the Temple of Lilvani.
We never discussed that.
Oh, but we did. As a man of the world, you should know that every contract contains a catch or two. Small print, which, nevertheless, changes the ultimate meaning of the pact. This applies to oral contracts as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, I believe, however, that all will end well, and once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared. End quote.
Yeah, I remember.
Fulfill your end of the bargain, and I will remove the brand. That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking to someone.
Damn.
What the devil? Why is there a fly in my suit? Was waiting. Had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How is it you're here?
Old Witcher's trick. I concentrate real hard, and I can control time and space.
You tossed this fly in my suit?
No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Lilvani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave.
What's the commotion?
Lilvani's temple, got it?
Aye, got it. Hold there! Your friend, the medic, she were here. Asked that you look in on her.
Thanks.
Damn, man.
What a freak.
He were there, alive, a moment ago.
Antero Dim is
drunk he
such a
was.
dope character,
Maybe he
though.
fainted. Fainted?
The way he just toys with Geralt. He's like, do you really want to know? But yeah. No, you don't. Trust me. Like, damn, bro. And then the fact that he can just control time like that. Flexing on my boy.
Greetings, Master.
Got a razor and
Yeah, I like the goatee.
So long.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion.
Shani,
Oh, Geralt. Good thing you're here.
Baby making music.
what happened? Somebody break in?
This? No. Just getting ready to move.
What?
Oh,
when? Where to?
Not what I wanted to talk to you about. Or at least not only, but
I got literal popcorn right here.
I'm leaving, Geralt. The Eastern Front beckons. I'm Kedwin bound.
Never mentioned you'd be moving. Any intention to either.
I didn't know I would be. Found out this morning. 2 soldiers came to my door, said Redania needs me again.
Couldn't turn him down? Just say no?
Perhaps I could have. But I didn't want to. Treating
Popcorn's
the
hitting
ill
the
and
spot.
wounded, it's my calling. No place I'm needed more than at the front.
What do you guys think? Jen gonna be pissed.
Can't you reconsider and stay?
Geralt, what for? The wedding, the time we've spent together, it was nice. But you have your life and I have mine. This doesn't make sense long term. You know that as well as I do.
Well, you take care of yourself.
You too, Geralt.
So, learn anything about Olgierd?
Well, I abandoned the books quickly. Decided that if I was going to learn the truth, I'd need to find someone who knows it.
Find anyone?
Turned out I didn't need to look far. A colleague at the Academy, an assistant to Professor Permathine Shakeslog, claims Olgierd von Everec met with the professor multiple times. Apparently, Olgierd asked the professor to do some research. Professor got so worked up doing it, he went daffy. Started jealously guarding his notes. Wouldn't even let his assistant look at them.
The professor. Where'll I find him?
Here in Oxenfurt. Cloistered inside his house on Academy grounds. Mage hunters guard his door.
Need to talk to this professor.
We'll go together. Redanian guards all over the Academy. Doubt you'll get in alone.
Guards have never stopped me. You know that.
Wound these, and I'll have to patch them up. Besides, we might run into a friend. Get inside free and easy.
So how are things at the Academy these days?
You mean since Radovid shut it down?
I mean, is it well guarded?
Might be all it is. Many of the faculty fled to the far north. The braver ones stayed, but assumed the guises of tailors and laundresses. Why?
Just curious. Scholars seem to have adopted mage tactics. They in the same bind? So the Eastern Front, and then?
Depends where they send me.
Wherever it is, take care of yourself.
Always do. So don't worry.
Halt! By order of King Radovid, no one's allowed inside the academy.
Not even lecturers?
No one means no one.
See, you've become quite the stickler, Norbert. You were much kinder when I was patching you up. By the way, how's your knee?
Fine. Dandy. As if no arrow ever struck it.
Consider yourself a lucky man. Because if I'd not decided to operate, you'd be a cripple to the end of your days.
Bruno, eh? Maybe we ought to let her in. She's a decent lass. Not like to steal nothing.
All right. But alone, which will draw too much attention. I'd rather not get shite from the captain on his account.
Here's what we'll do. I'll go in, then help you sneak in around the back.
How?
I didn't hear that at all.
Don't know, but I'll figure something out. Usually aren't nearly as many guards on the riverside.
Agreed.
All right, let me in.
Enter the academy grounds. Could have just jumped off that bridge.
Geralt! Psst! Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Grab the line!
Where'd you get the rope?
Long story. But we've done well. Professor Shakeslock's house is at the end of this street. Witch hunters guard the door. Doubt I'll be able to sweet-talk them.
Been a huge help already, Shani. Thanks.
It was nothing. Really. You'd have done the same for me. If you wish to see me again before I go, I'll be at home. Packing will take some time yet.
All right. Be seeing you.
Get it from both sides! What the flying fucking thing?
Oh my god. That was a fucking crossbow? Holy shit. Man, I have been getting my ass kicked back to back, bro. What is going on? DLC is no joke, huh?
I will kill you, intruder! Get him! Get him from both sides! Warlock! Let's do this. Get him from both sides! On it! Ah! Yeah! I want him alive! Alive! Doing it! Die, Horlicker! He killed him! Go back to hell! Get him from
Time to end this.
Dead man! Dead man! I want him alive! Alive!
Fuck, this guy was tough. How am I gonna hit him?
Loctite. Need another way in. You leave a window open, maybe?
Franco? Is that you? Leave the bedpan in the usual spot. And take the platter. I shan't be eating today.
Professor Shakeslock.
Who the blazes? How'd you get in? Get out. I know nothing. Don't wish to know anything. Understand? No, no, no. Out!
Not gonna hurt you.
That demon sent you. I'm sure of it.
No one sent me.
You lie. I may be blind, but I sense unclean powers better than anyone. Why do you think the witch hunters guard me like a treasure?
I'm a witcher.
A mutant? Yeah. Could be.
Why are there guards outside your door? You a prisoner?
Protective custody. That's the phrase. Protective. When I cannot decide my own fate, cannot breathe without their permission.
What do they want from you?
You may not be aware, but I'm one of the foremost experts on the occult. Living experts, that is. My mentor was the outstanding Professor Lionel Van...
And you're cooperating with the witch hunters now?
Cooperating? As if I had a choice. They're ignorant, but not enough to ignore what I know about magic, witches, sorceresses, what have you. Knowledge they use for barbaric ends. But that's beyond my control.
Came here because I need information. Think you might be the only man who has it.
A witcher. Then it follows I needn't fear. I'm hardly a post-conjunction creature.
What did Olgierd von Everec want from you?
I curse the day I first set eyes upon the man. He appeared at my doorstep one day, offering a sack of gold were I only to find out who Gaunter O'Dim is and how to get rid of him. I agreed. Such matters are my speciality. And I needed the coin. I pored over countless tomes, delved into obscure incidents and analysed folk legends. I went so far as to travel to Nilfgaard, the library there, where at last I hit upon the mysterious entity's trail. There are records of encounters dating back thousands of years in many cultures under many names, but always as evil incarnate. In this land we call him Gaunter O'Dim, at times Master Mirror or the Man of Glass. In deciphering the ancient scrawlings I went blind, yet I learned a great deal. For example, that he plays with his victims and thrives on pacts above all else. Seemingly harmless contracts which drive their parties to madness.
Know anything else about the man?
Gaunter O'Dim is no man. He is evil. Evil which assumes various forms. Forget about him, or die.
You're alive.
Alive? Yet I live in constant fear, born of what I've learned about him.
What's with the surroundings? These runes, what do they mean?
They protect me. Here, evil cannot touch me.
How do you know?
Told me himself. Paid me a visit once. Fascinating meeting that was. I was blind already, but saw him clearly. He smiled at me. Said he was honoured I'd taken such an interest in him. He wished to thank me, and explained he'd taken a similar interest in me. He drew the circle and said I'd be safe within it. His way of repaying me, you see.
Ever tried to leave it?
If you'd heard how he said it, you'd be as certain as I am what leaving would bring.
Olgierd signed one of these pacts with him?
Brilliant deduction. But have you guessed why? You must know that he came from a wealthy, influential line. He must have, if the family of his betrothed accepted him. Yet did you know his fortune soured? He himself became an outcast, impoverished. Iris's family, a powerful house, could not accept this, would not marry their daughter to a nobody. Olgierd wished to elope. The further away, the better. Yet Iris refused to cut her family ties.
Quite the predicament.
Indeed. Their luck turned yet darker when a wandering witch mentioned a solution. A man who would grant any wish. His name, Master Mirror. The rest follows naturally. Olgierd and O'Dim, a meeting at a crossroads, a wish, a pact signed in blood, and a price to be paid. Olgierd was to sacrifice one he loved, Old Dim delights in difficult choices. He knew Olgierd loved two in this world, his betrothed and his brother, Vladimir. Olgierd chose, and soon thereafter married his beloved Iris, his fortune restored.
Olgierd tell you all that?
He had to. How else was I to diagnose his case?
Make it sound like an illness.
It's worse. Many illnesses are treatable, but play with evil, medicine can be much harder to find.
So did Olgierd kill his own brother?
No. Deduce, Witcher. Odim acts directly or indirectly. Olgierd merely signed the blood letter. The next day, his brother was dead.
Why was Olgierd out to get rid of Odim? He'd gotten what he wanted.
Had he? His heart had turned cold as ice. His feelings for his wife, for whom he'd sacrificed his brother, had withered. He'd lost all he'd loved. Had he wanted any of this? No. Odim grants what you wish, not what you want.
Damn.
All who sign a pact learn the difference and die by it.
All? No way to get rid of him?
Kill him, you mean? Kill evil? No. Yet the annals tell of a man who dissolved his pact by defeating Odim at his own game.
Meaning?
Odim wields contracts, word traps, duels of wits. Challenge him to such a duel. He'll agree, and can be beaten. But remember, there is only ever one stake. The sole thing he truly desires. Human souls.
Odim left a mark on my face. Any way to get it off?
A mark? No mention in the tomes. Strange. Unless it will disappear once your pact is fulfilled.
If I challenge him, end the pact that way, will it go away?
That I do not know. The one man who succeeded bore no mark.
Thanks. Helped me a lot.
Good. Very good. Oh, to feel useful after so many years locked up, living in fear. Why, it's pleasance itself.
Damn. Sorry to laugh at that. It was just like finally useful, and he had to stay into the he had to stay in the circle, and he stumbled out of it. That's tough. Why am I laughing at that? That make me Gaunter redeem. Damn. He's evil incarnate. Get out of here. I'm gonna have to go back through the fuck do I get out of here? This is locked. Is there another exit through his house?
Shattered mirror. No sign of impact. Probably not an accident. Shattered by a sound, maybe. Someone looking at it and scream. Julian Alboco's Lesser Key. Tomes about demons. Dusty as they come. Silver Lamen. Don't know the sigil. Hasn't been used in ages, looks like.
I don't know how to find a way out of here. Maybe through the tower right here? There we go.
Oh, you make a fuck, you whale dick.
The sooner our lads beat the black ones, the sooner they can come home.
All right. Time for the conclusion. Before we do that, gonna go get some drink. I'll be right back. All right. Back. I don't know, man. I got hella thirsty right now. Craving some water. And I really can't wait for tomorrow. I stated at the beginning of the stream that I kind of wish Dead Space got the Callisto Protocol treatment, because Callisto Protocol released 8 o'clock the day before. So I thought Dead Space was gonna be the same thing, but nope, we have to wait 10 more hours. Super excited, and it's almost your birthday. Oh, I think where you're at right now, is it past midnight already? If it is, happy birthday. Hopefully you have fun. Craving some water. Ooh, damn, almost killed the whole bottle. Shit. I can't whistle for Roach? How come I can't whistle for Roach? Where's Roach? Almost there. You know what you're gonna do yet, or you just I think you told me you were gonna chill, right? Wow, the game was glitched.
Come on.
All right, time for the conclusion. Of Hearts of Stone, and we'll probably get Blood and Wine started tonight as well. Fuck it. A deal with the devil himself. Nice.
Caught one just before he reached the cave.
Yeah, it's getting good reviews already. Shall I meditate? Get some potions back. Oh, I think we're good, actually. Here we go.
Strange choice of locale. Guessing there's a reason for it.
You're an art lover. Thought you'd appreciate the place.
A witcher with aesthetic sensibility. Forgive my disbelief. But since we're here, I believe you have something for me.
Fulfilled the third wish.
How do I know this to be the rose? Very well might have picked this up at the Oxenfurt market an hour ago.
Look closely at it. Got it from Iris. It was the last thing that bound her to this world.
What?
I think she loved you. Meant this as a token of that love.
She loved me. After all that's passed. Iris. What a mess we made of it all. If I'd only known then how it would end. What's happening? I feel as though a hot iron's pierced my chest.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. So glad to see everyone's moved. How do you feel, Von Emmerich? A little less troubled? Lighter in the heart?
Odim, what do you want?
What do you mean, what? Your soul.
You forget. The pact states you can take it only once you've fulfilled 3 wishes and...
And we stand together on the moon. Well, what do you know?
What? No. We had a pact. The moon is there. There! Not here.
I gave you what you wished for. Here, on the moon, our contract you fulfilled.
Boss, you cheated me.
I never cheat.
Wait.
Do not interfere, Witcher. Remember what I did to the last fool who interrupted me.
You grant wishes, right? Grant mine and release him.
He must repay his debt.
Let him go, and I'll take it on. We'll call it mine.
You wish to give your soul for his?
No, but we can play for them. I lose, you take mine and Olgierd's. But if I win, you release us both.
What do you propose we play? Gwent?
Don't know. Maybe we can bet on a challenge. You know I'm good at accomplishing the impossible. Seen me do it.
Very well. But we shall do this my way.
What's happening?
You wish to play, so let us play. I shall tell you a riddle. Solve it, and both you and Olgierd will be free.
And if I don't?
Then we'll all 3 go for a wild ride. It's what you proposed, is it not?
The riddle. Let me hear it.
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle me and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I shall grin.
What was that supposed to be?
You tell me, what am I?
Didn't quite catch the riddle. Mind repeating it?
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I too shall grin.
You're going down.
We shall see, my friend. You must find me before the sand in the hourglass runs out. Ready? Let's begin.
It's a mirror. Reflection.
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
Monsters weren't part of the deal.
My world, my rules.
Don't leave me here. Help me.
Oh shit. I don't think I was supposed to fall in there. Well, at least we get the timer restart.
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
Monsters weren't part of the deal.
My...
Monster's such a dick.
World, my rules.
Help! Geralt! Save me!
Really, Geralt? Unable to resist a few shiny coins? I truly expected more of you. Especially since time is short.
I don't see nothing resembling fucking mirror.
Oh, awful. You're doing terribly. Remember, you can always give up. As I see it, you will never find me.
Wow. Don't start from the beginning. Come on. Fuck.
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
Don't leave me here! Help me!
Yeah, I remember that tree.
Oh, awful. You're doing terribly. You can always give up. As I see it, you will never find me. Never.
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
I remember when I saw the house before I died last time, I was like, wait, it's in there.
Point for me.
Doing that forever.
Care to wager on it?
Rushing water behind this wall. Break down the wall and the water will rush through here.
We got it.
Gotcha.
Szelkonia pomigę. Ara. Svene. Amarantnej. Assaultsman for Vashtamashtasana.
Be gone. You've lost.
So reflection was the answer.
Any better?
Yeah, thanks. Wine's revived me a bit.
This plonk could revive a corpse. An exquisitely rank vintage. You know what, though? It's good at last to taste something real. So, have at it. Tell me what the blazes just happened. Your brand's gone. Guessing that's a good sign?
First off, you tell me what it's like to have a heart of stone.
It's wonderful at the start. You feel no fear, no angst, but also no concern. No care for
I kind
anyone,
of remembered
not even those you loved.
that final part right there with the
gradually,
water.
You lose them.
Because,
well,
the first time
you know how it ended.
completing it, I
What
kept
about
running
your
to the mirrors,
senses?
but he kept
Taste,
cracking
smell?
them, and I kept.
All there.
I think I kept losing. I'm like, how the
At
hell do you
first,
solve it?
I saved
Until
it
I
like
activated
never
Witcher
before.
sense by that fountain.
It was
and
stronger, more
Inspected,
clear.
and then I was like, wait
How's
a
that
minute.
possible?
I did not wish for a
Maybe
heart
it's
of
not the
stone.
mirror, but what's in the mirror?
That was a mere
reflection.
side effect. I wished to win back Iris's hand and have my fortune restored, and then to live
That's
like
so
there was
crazy,
no tomorrow.
though.
And thus I lived until I ceased to feel anything at all. What a joy to be done with it. Because I am done, right? Will you tell me what happened?
O'Dim decided to have some fun at my expense. Devised a game I was supposed to lose. Seems he'd forgotten the training you put me through. In doing the undoable.
So only to protect myself. In doing so, I put you in harm's way. Forgive me.
Well, don't have to worry about him anymore. You're safe and free.
I thank you. Though I've no notion what to do with this freedom now. Mira took everything. Everything I loved. All I held dear.
Not true. Got your heart back.
A bitter victory. Now at last I sense how much I've lost. I've a heart again. Yet all it feels is grief, sadness, and defeat. My life is a ruin.
You've handled tougher situations. You'll figure this one out. Got a company of faithful comrades waiting. Got a home, your fortune.
No. I cannot live as I did before.
So what'll you do?
I don't know. But one thing's clear. It's time I took fate into my own hands. Lived life anew. And truly, this time.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll never forget what you did for me, Witcher. I have something for you.
Can't accept this.
You can, and must. This sabre's been in my family for generations. Even when I'd lost all else, it remained at my side. Means a great deal to me.
All the more reason why I can't take it.
Do me the honor. This'll mark the start of my new life. And such a weapon could be right useful to you.
Thank you.
Ow!
Sorry.
You needn't be. I thank you again, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Good luck to you too.
That's the end of that DLC. Now, Blood and Wine we start tonight. Wow, we've come a long way. DLC 1 is down. Now we start with DLC number 2. Yeah, and the other ending, if we don't interfere with Gonsero Dim and Olgierd, he ends up taking Olgierd's soul, and he grants you one wish. You can either choose to become rich, like he'll give you a bunch of coins. I think to never be hungry again, he gives you something that constantly creates food, I think. And then what were the other ones? It was hungry, rich, I think knowledge as well. And then he just walks away. But apparently...
Boy, Creve.
Wait, what the hell?
Your eyes, they shine so in the dark. Thought at first it was a lizard coming.
Thing that attacked. How big was it?
Well, wonder if it killed the traders. Poor son's sure had it coming.
Important thing now's
You
to
dealt
get
with
out
a
of here.
demon, now we're gonna
Will
be
ye
dealing
help,
with
Master Witcher?
vampires.
Need to tend to the monster.
We'll wait here.
Wyvern. Lucky me.
But I prefer the ending where we play against Gonsero Dim at his own game, or we beat him at his own game. I just remember the first time playing through that, I was like, what the hell? Like, he keeps breaking the mirrors. What am I supposed to do?
Run, Roach.
Oh, run. Oh wait, before we get started on that, I kind of want to see what the sword that Olgierd gave us. It looked pretty nice.
Hunger's
He
turned
won't
this
be as
one
cocky
pale.
once the Baron's mad.
Geralt of Rivia.
Ha! Sit with us, Witcher.
Found your message on a notice board.
You see, Palmerin? I told you. The Griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton de Peyrac Peyrin and Palmerin de Lawnful. Good to see you both. Been years.
Be assured, we share your joy.
You must forgive us our, surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hut as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut in the village.
Get involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison had left this land still is at the mercy of numerous plagues. A tyranny of bandits, the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute. Milton and I will dissuade them.
We are both sworn to fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their heads. The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of waiting. Once we have dealt with these marauders...
I remember this DLC has more of a fairy tale take. I remember the way I described it in one of my earlier streams was The Witcher 3 is fantasy, kind of. Well, yeah, it's got like creatures and monsters, but they have like a kind of a realistic twist to them. Where in this next DLC, the map that we go to, just everything just looks so colorful and like kind of a Disney movie. It's like it's more fairy tale, but it's still fun. It's a whole new map too, so we're gonna have a lot more to do than just than what we did in Hearts of Stone.
No point fighting bandits. Kill these and others just as bad or possibly worse will come in to fill the void.
To cast a blind eye upon the evil. There is no honor in it.
Can't stay here to protect these folk from the dangers that come their way daily. Saw what I saw. Heard them urge you to leave these raiders alone. Must have good reason to do that.
Do you suggest that should we help, we assume responsibility for their fate, for their lives? This burden we cannot agree to bear.
Geralt speaks wisely. We know neither this land, nor its peoples, nor its customs. And we have come with another duty altogether.
Ah, how I long to return to Toussaint, where all is simpler.
Soon, my friend, soon.
Gontar O'Dim is such a trippy character, though.
To Geralt in the manner tradition ordains.
I think he was way more interesting than the main bad guy in the main story. Eridan, I think his name was.
Peasants will be fine, Palmerin. Been dealing with bandits for generations.
Your words do little to assuage my sense of morality bruised.
So fess up. What brings you such a long way?
We are to deliver Her Grace the Duchess's message in full, with all due ceremony. For tradition
is sacred in Toussaint. All right, fine.
Most honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious, which prey on the defenseless of this world. Whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent, nor leave widows and orphans to fates undeserved. Answer you now our present summons. Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood, and sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher. Thus humbly beseeches you the Star-Crossed City's most gracious protectress, Her Illustrious Highness, Duchess Anna Henrietta.
Shall you answer her call?
Might be the most fervent request that I take a contract ever, and the most polite. And now we've got all that behind us. I want to hear more about this beast. Some kind of monster? Just guessing.
Most assuredly, though no one has caught a good look at it as yet. Our only sure witnesses, the bodies massacred in a brutal, horrid manner.
Look, some sketches drafted from descriptions given by those who claim they glimpsed the beast. Each quite different. To my mind, these witnesses lie.
How many victims so far?
2. When Her Grace learnt of the second, she discharged us immediately to fetch you, promising grants of land and fortunes in gold, should you answer her summons.
An ill wind blows, Geralt. The beast cannot be tracked. Folks say it wields black magic. Also, both victims were nobly born, and the start of a tourney draws near.
How the hell are we supposed to work with that?
Beast wields black magic? What makes you say so?
The first victim vanished between bites at a feast. Of the feast-goers, none noticed this. They saw but an open window, then heard desperate cries from the street below, where a corpse had just been found.
The second killing, similar. A night in a locked room. Servants all about the house. Guards all around the estate. Yet the beast somehow got him out, dragged him to the town square, and killed him there. No one saw, nor heard a thing.
We have no fear of creatures against which sword and shield protect. But of this beast, nothing is known. Save that it cannot be traced, kills effortlessly, and with no rhyme or reason we can discern.
I sometimes think back to all the contracts I've ever taken from sovereigns. Can't name hardly any where I came out ahead.
You cannot be thinking to refuse.
No. Just struck by a thought. How the Duchess can sometimes be... demanding.
So you accept the contract. Excellent! We must set off at once. We long wanted this land searching for you. Yet time is of the essence.
Ready to go, soon as you're packed.
Then post-haste to Toussaint. To Toussaint!
Toussaint. We are leaving the motherland on to new horizons, new dawns in different areas. That sounded lame, but here we go.
Toussaint, the land of love and wine.
Exactly how I remembered it.
You will find Beauclair's changed some these past years.
Walk about when you have the chance. You will see for yourself.
To me, place always seemed straight out of a fairy tale. Knights errant, elven palaces.
You insinuate that we are somehow odd? I shall prove you wrong. This I pledge on the Heron.
Well.
For my lady! Yo, watch out! My sword!
Oh, goddamn.
I kill a monster! All for one and one for all!
Not bad. Big beast. Tackling it single-handed? None too wise.
Neither is love born of wisdom, Witcher. So, Guillaume, out with it. Which fair damsel inspired you to vow to kill that filth?
The most beautiful among them.
If he wishes to guard her
These
name a
knights crack
secret,
me
he need
up,
not
dude.
reveal it.
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still I am profoundly grateful, nay, indebted to you for your succor. This trophy, sir, is yours.
I'll take the trophy. Why not? Could find someone who'll pay to buy it. Put up a good fight against the giant. Got experience battling monsters?
None. In Toussaint we mostly chase bandits. But I vowed I'd bring my heart's champion the head of a monstrosity, as the famed Gottfried, known as the Giant Killer, did.
You don't mean to hunt the beast, I hope. The matter's best left to Geralt.
Another challenge awaits me. Yet if Geralt is to hunt the beast, he ought to know. It struck again.
The river surrendered a corpse. It washed up in the meander by the cockatrice. Damien Delatour's guardsmen are there already, securing the area.
Securing the area? Better go there now before they trample any tracks, manhandle any evidence.
Set forth, then. I shall ride for the city to inform her gracious magnificence that Geralt has arrived. We'll meet later.
Great for
near Guillaume's tent
magnificence.
at the tourney grounds.
They speak
shall
straight
take
out of a
event to see
fairy
her
tale.
grace.
Even the way they talk is like, it just cracks me up. What are you gonna do with that knife, Geralt?
Brave kid, Guillaume.
Farmerin oversaw his upbringing.
Look at the size of this map. Look at the bloody size of this thing right here. This is as big as Novigrad and Velen. The first two the starting area of the original map. Okay, so this is the map right here, right? Now this is the map where you start off in these two right here. Hey, happy birthday, Bradica. Happy birthday. Yeah, I'd say, I mean, it's maybe just a tad bit smaller. There's a lot more to do here. Damn, so many question marks. Holy crap. Yeah, so that's the map, and then Skellige, of course. Damn, that map is bigger than Skellige. Yeah, White Orchard is pretty small. This is hella small. This is like the beginning area where you like kind of get used to the game and stuff at first. But yeah, pretty decent sized map.
Guillaume is his kid.
Eat something. Nourish yourself. You need
Can't get used to the way you knights talk, especially how you switch back and forth between flowery and, well, near normal.
We are knights errant, in the service of her gracious magnificence. When we appear in her name or speak on her behalf, we are bound by tradition. No one here. They must have removed the
Yeah, so
body
as far as
already.
this DLC
look
as well,
around.
this is
Make sure
only
they
my
didn't miss
second
anything.
playthrough of it. There's only a few things I remember, like some of the characters. Some story
Hobnailed boots,
details, not
multiple
really
sets of
much
prints.
though. I
Ducal
think as we
guard
go through the
clearly.
story,
See where they
it'll start
went.
coming back to me.
Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank. For the glory of her grace!
Guests, careful. Bastard.
My name is not Milton the Pirate Baron! For the glory of her grace, I shall make petty of you!
Back up!
Drawn here by the smell of blood. Let's keep looking. Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Yes, the stench is fierce.
Only blood-soaked scraps left of the victim's clothing. Good quality cloth.
A wealthy victim, correct?
Looks it. Blood. Guardsmen pulled these nets out of the water, then cut the mutilated body free. Gonna dive in, make sure they didn't miss anything. Look at the rut. Guardsmen left this site by boat, recently, probably to transport the body somewhere. Silk kerchief, monogrammed DLC. A noble's accessory, clearly. Be nice to know where they took the corpse.
DLC? What the hell?
What now?
This isn't the site of the murder. We know that. Current brought the body here. Corpse got caught in the nets. Guardsmen pulled it out, put it in a boat and took it somewhere. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen, which direction they took. We should ask there.
Seems we've got ourselves an audience.
You think this surprising? The locals will tell the children of children they do not have yet, of the day a quartered corpse was pulled from the river.
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC. Mean anything to you?
Delacroix? It cannot be. Was it he the beast slew?
Seems so. Knew him well?
Long past. We were close friends once, but our paths diverged. He was a man of extremes, standing by his companions no matter the odds, fighting his foes to the bitter end.
Foes? You have a lot of them?
He did, but I do not see what that has to do with the beast. Ah, Geralt, you've struck a raw nerve. Memories of a time long past. to which I'd rather not return now.
I understand. We can talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
I shall have to leave you soon. Return to court.
Barely got back to Toussaint.
A knight in the service of Her Illustrious Highness knows no rest.
Come on, man.
In fact, I'd feared I would return too late to fulfill my duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time. The gods protect Her Illustrious Grace. Once you have finished examining the corpse, be sure to report to Anarietta.
They say her grace has called in someone to tend to the beast. A killer from the north, they say.
What? We've no lads brave enough?
Of course we have, but bravery's not enough against the beast. It wields dark powers.
A watering hole for traders, smugglers, boatmen. But you will find no better crayfish chowder in all Toussaint. By my troth, could that be the musty scent of fresh pâté?
Naught else, Sir de Peyrac Peyran. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us. Your companion as well.
But why do I not detect even a whiff of crayfish chowder?
No soup today, on account of there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each day. But when I looked up, I beheld a blood-red sky.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
We invited two men to join us, yet since Sir de Peyrac Peyran in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter. With whom do we have the pleasure?
Name's Geralt.
A humble introduction. You've clearly not tarried long with Sir de Peyrac Peyran.
Spare us the petty insults. Geralt is a master of the witchering trade. He has questions concerning the beast's last victim.
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my bed, looked out the window, and beheld a sky red as blood.
Ask Geralt, please, or we shall be here till winter.
I can't with this dialogue. I can't.
Must have been early in the morning. Went to check your nets and then...
I stepped out of my hut and saw...
By my troth, to the point, man. You found a body ensnared in your crayfish nets. We know this already. What happened then? Did you see anyone nearby? Did you spy anything noteworthy? Anything at all?
Not a soul around, just me. As for noteworthy... well...
What did you see? But be warned, if I hear the sky was red again...
I saw a head bobbing, eyes bulging, the tongue blue and popped out. Next to it, a hand rocking upon the water.
Get a good look at the body parts?
They gave me such a fright. I bolted to town fast as my legs would take me, then returned with guardsmen who told me to keep out of their way. They had a hard haul. The parts were so tangled up in my nets, they were forced to cut them.
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar at Corvo Bianco to keep it cool, see?
What? Why, Corvo Bianco is Baron Russell's estate. When he learns they've turned his cellar into a morgue, he'll set his hounds on them.
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
Who was that? Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Linnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Rossel's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable.
It is no secret the Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it, in fact. Rossel now bunks with his brother in Vicofaro.
I told Rossel he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one draw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have to find that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore.
It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old paths.
Thanks for the hospitality. Time I examined the corpse.
Corvo Bianco lies a short way from here, near the tourney grounds. Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
Not coming with? Oh yeah, duty of some sort calls.
Some sort? Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Velen. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the Palace Gardens. When you see me in my costume, you will wet yourself laughing.
A little tempted to ask a few questions, but it sounds like a long, complicated story. One involving lengthy digressions into local history and tradition. So, see you later.
Even Geralt is over this dialogue. I'm glad me and him are on the same page. Kind of hard to take serious when they're talking like that and when they're wearing outfits like that. I get it fits the time period though. Actually, I'm not too sure about this song. Velen and Novigrad seem more like older times than this place does. And just look at the colors, much more vibrant. Even.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Come on, Roach.
I think this is the
fight. Have to hurry. Must still be here. Busted ribs, blood from the ears. Took a solid hit. In the cellar, gotta be. Attacker had no trouble knocking over the cart. River muck carried the body in his cart. Footprints. Small, bare feet. Lead deeper into the cellar. Fell down the stairs, broke his neck. Hurled against the wall with great force. Killed with a single blow. Opened by man-like jaws, man-like, except for long fangs. Massacred by a vampire. Not an Ekimara, though, or a Fletter. Bruxa, gotta be.
The hell is a Bruxa? It shows no weaknesses, but I'm guessing beast oil. Ooh. Moon dust. Vampire oil. Black blood. Okay.
Black blood and moon dust. Be lifesavers. You. Saw you at the inn.
That was her?
I know what you are. Don't know why you killed these people, though. Clearly wasn't for their blood. We don't have to fight.
You are wrong. I cannot let you leave.
That's intense.
I like that silver.
Hey, what's up, D's?
simple, though. Stinks. Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought. Laid in water for some time. Head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it.
I was getting my ass kicked at first, but we got through it.
Something in the throat. A pouch bulging with coins. Nilfgaardian florins from several different provinces. If the murderer did this, means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast. Body was chopped up after death. Blows struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp
How
as
you
a
doing
witch's
tonight,
blade.
D's?
First sank its
Chillin'?
claws into the victim's heart.
Chillin'?
No Bruxa did this.
Why you gotta ruin it?
A spare?
I actually like those glasses.
Except it's clearly not the
Well,
victim's.
Geralt's not Saul-based.
Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up. How's this possible? Still warm. Blood still flowing? Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. Or of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something. So, murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa. But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm? Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? Why was he chopped up into pieces? Lots of questions, no answers so far. Need to know about the other victims. I'll ask Palmerin to get me in to see the Duchess.
Nice, nice. Ask him to take you to the Duchess.
Eat, drink, and listen your parents, for you are interested. Oh?
Drisses. Giant orange creatures. Excuse me.
Hammer and...
Ah, a professional.
Like it.
Hell yeah. Coming out tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna try to hop on as early as I can tomorrow and just play through it. I'm super excited. I looked at some reviews already. It's getting some pretty good reviews. Already. But yeah, Dead Space remake looks fucking sick. I cannot wait. I know, it looks creepy already too, especially with how like the lighting looks and stuff. It's gonna be creepy.
So long.
This is an outrage.
The stands are full, I'm sorry.
Need to speak to the Duchess, urgently.
All right, you scamps. Store is done. Go find your parents.
But the Palmerine, what about the story of Rittik and the dragon?
A tales for another time. But take a good look at the man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia, the master witcher who lent his valiant hand to the defeat of the giant Goliath.
Master Witcher, is it true virtue always trumps villainy?
Yeah, virtue always wins.
But the Black Knight, he's a villain and he wins.
The cutter of Casteldacia, too.
Moral victory, that's what counts.
Rubbish.
Now, that will do for questions. Go find your parents.
Oh, for sure.
Her Knight and Highness has doubtless arrived at the tourney grounds to watch the battle in the arena. If we hurry, we'll be in time to speak with her before the spectacle begins.
Lead the way. Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators?
Close, but not quite. As we'll soon see.
Someone's gonna fight a Shaelmar? With only some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down?
Whatever is the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
Shouldn't torment the beast. How would you like to be dumped in an arena, blindfolded with a string of bells hanging from your ass?
Pity a monster. You, a witcher?
I slay monsters who are a threat to humans. You're out to humiliate one to entertain a crowd. No knight will gain any glory from this. Who's going to fight the beast?
Guillaume, the young man you met.
Yeah. Mentioned he'd promised his heart's capture a monster trophy.
Great love demands great sacrifices.
Let's go.
I dedicate my imminent victory to fair Lady Vivian.
It's begun. The fight shall have to end first. We must wait.
Got a bad feeling about this. Damn keep it down. I can only tell where we are when it hears us.
Alas, one nightling, the beast heaved its foul girth, let loose a roar, and knocked him to earth. And down came the Witcher in one mighty bound, to give fight to the beast, its plans confound. Has been weighed by the gods, so the wizard has triumphed against your odds. Out, brief flame, and thus the witch's life went snuff. All our hopes, alas, had turned to dust. The witch awaited the time was true, then turned.
Oh shit, what the fuck? God damn.
Gotta keep it down. I can tell where we are when it hears us.
Alas, for nightling, the beast heaved its foul girth, let loose a roar, and knocked him to earth. And down came the Witcher in one mighty bound, to give fight to the beast, its plans confound. Out, brief flame, and thus the Witcher's life went snuff. All our hopes, alas, had turned to dust. Drink up the ocean and set fire to the wood, for nothing in this struggle can come to any good.
Man. Shit.
My God, bro. So the witches shall perish in cavernous walls. He has breathed his last breath. Avenge, ye Witcher! Fight bravely unto death!
Good.
The fate of the beast has been weighed by the gods. Soon the Witcher shall triumph against all odds.
It's fucking annoying. There's nothing we can do unless it rolls and crashes. I don't know how else to knock it over.
Gotta keep it down. Until us.
Alas, for nightling, the beast heaved its foul girth, let loose a roar, and knocked him to earth. And down came the Witcher in one mighty bound, to give fight to the beast, its plans confound.
the fuck up, man.
Thus the witch's life was snuffed. All our hopes, alas, had turned to dust. The fate of the beast has been weighed by the gods. Soon the witcher shall triumph against all odds. Bring up the ocean and set fire to the wood. For nothing in this struggle can come to any good.
God, dude. What the fuck?
Gotta keep it down.
Alas, for Nightling, the beast heaved its foul girth, and the roar and knocked it to earth. Out came the Witcher in one mighty bound, to give right
what
to
the
the beast,
fuck, you
fuck? Out shrieked Flame, and thus the Witcher's life was snuffed. All our hopes, alas, had turned to dust.
Ugly bastard.
god.
Gotta keep it down. Can only tell where we are when he hears us.
Alas, for night, the beast heaved its foul girth, let loose a roar, and knocked him to earth. Down came the Witcher in one mighty bound, to give fight to the beast, its plans confound.
Fucking bullshit, dude. What the fuck do I do against that shit?
All our hopes
Fuck.
had turned to dust.
God.
Drink up the ocean and set fire to the wood. For nothing in this struggle can come to any good. Then naught shall have come of valor and fever.
Oh my
Our heroes struck deep by the shell red claws.
This is really pissing me off, bro.
Gotta keep it
Shield,
down.
you fuck.
Alas, for nightly, the beast heaved its foul girth, let loose a roar, and knocked him to earth. And the Witcher to the beast.
There's gotta be a way to knock it out of that. Fuck, man. So I just gotta stay close to the wall.
Gotta keep it down. Can only tell where we are when he hears us.
Alas, for nightling, the beast heaved its foul girth, let loose a roar, and knocked him to earth. Down came the Witcher in one mighty bound, to to give life to the beast. Its plans confound. Out be flame. And thus the witch's life was snuffed. All our hopes, alas, had turned to dust. The fate of the beast has been weighed by the gods. Soon the witcher shall triumph against all odds. The witch awaited till the time was true, then twirled, danced, and spun, struck the monster like fool. Like a bow who leaves at the love's first spurt.
Yeah, so we gotta create distance basically.
Racer strikes belly, Shelmer's cries ring aloud, blood transforms into jelly.
Wow. That made it so much easier. Oh my god.
The Shelmer lies defeated by Geralt of Rivia, master of the witchering trade. Behold,
That shit was
as
pissing
the
me
last
off though.
gasps of life seep from
We
the
just have to
beast.
create distance though. That's the thing.
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
Monster's no threat. No need to kill it.
A victor may always show mercy. It is his right. Long live Geralt the Merciful! Pikeman, see to the beast.
Guillaume, the lad came damned close to dying.
I'm fine. Not hurt at all. Vivian?
Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly pains you. She approaches.
Damn, I was fighting it close up. That's why I was doing
Geralt.
so much damage.
We must.
I was
Look.
reaching so hard, man. These
Vivian.
DLCs are really
You
bringing
shall
out the
talk
rage
later
from me.
in the medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent,
man.
breathtaking.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop. For we must make off with Geralt. We should talk. We had been long awaiting your arrival. Had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
Oh, the other guy survived this time too, huh?
Your Grace. Shaelmars are dangerous creatures, even to knights in full plate armor.
Nonsense. In Toussaint, knights have battled beasts for mere glory since time immemorial. True. Guillaume suffered a few bumps, scars, and bruises, but in return gained eternal glory as he who slew the monster.
What about the crowd? Say the Shaelmar had vaulted into the stands. Would have been a massacre.
That's
Get
why
out.
that.
Though we value your fortuitous
This said get out.
intervention in the arena,
That's why that
we would
mind
remind you
thing
your
works
services
so
have
well
been
actually.
retained. And as shall soon
Because it
become
is
clear,
blind.
you will be generously
I'm
compensated.
blind. I didn't see that.
Completing another task altogether.
He even mentioned it before the fight. So if I use the mind thing on that creature, he kind of shows up, and I think that's supposed to give me enough time to create distance. I thought it would stun him enough for me to do some damage, but since he's in a shell, like my attacks just bounce off. Okay, maybe it is pretty good, that mind control one, the Jedi
Your
Geralt
Grace,
mind trick.
My contract. I'd like to discuss it.
The
Naturally,
Witcher mind trick.
but not here. We shall need Damien, He let the investigation pending your arrival.
That shit was pissing me off, bro.
Who could he be? Come,
I was
we
fighting
must
it
find
head
him.
on, and that shit was just bouncing my attacks off of it and knocking me back. I should have killed it, damn it.
Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no. Yes. But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered. Ah, the very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour, captain of my personal guard.
Your Grace, Witcher.
Greetings. Sorry to have to tell you, but the guardsman handling the last victim's body...
I know already. The creature in the cellar of Corvo Bianco. Was it the beast?
No. A Bruxa, a kind of vampire. Not the beast, but tied to it in some way.
You know this how?
Through careful analysis of the evidence, both on the riverbank and at Corvo Bianco.
Do you mean to insinuate the investigation thus far has been sloppy?
Geralt insinuates nothing of the sort. We must listen to him attentively.
Alright, I am back. Sorry, kind of hit me. Had to go drain the main vein. Know what I'm saying?
I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir de la Tour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've heard much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider's help. I've no doubt about it.
Damien, we settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
What?
Yes, Your Grace. The law of surprise. Time-honored.
We shall becant it. The surprises we encounter on a daily basis would be of no value to one such as you. What awaits at the palace are edicts to sign and portraits of suitors from far-off lands. I fear you would find little use for either. Thus, we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco, and the sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate. Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt. The coin, however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace. Corvo Bianco. Isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
I don't think so.
Now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in...
No, mine still says 8 hours. So I think around, what, 7? No, 8, yeah. 8 a.m. is going to be available.
The morgue should present minimal problems to a witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information. How'd it start? Who was the first victim?
Crespi was the first to die. He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city, there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark.
And crazy, this game kept us busy till the release of Dead Space Remake.
With the first murder,
we did what? What was the last time we did?
City. Its inhabitants
it was Cyberpunk, right?
Kept to safe areas. Consequently, news
and
of the
funny
second
I was
came to us from
normally
a group of concerned cut purses.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way.
Dead Space, the original one, is pretty dope.
The possibility
I played it for the first time on stream.
Do you believe me, an amateur? Not hands,
October
but
of
claws
2021, I believe.
The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in the gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap. A pillow placed under his head.
Definitely a lot of
fun. And his sword replaced by a bed.
The first one is definitely my favorite.
Ramon de Lac, a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father, the Duke.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
So, first two victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times, knights face new challenges, enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune.
Going back to what I was gonna say earlier,
Halmarin even nicknamed him
I was
Sir
planning
de la
on revisiting this game anyway for the
on his
update,
body.
but just for a bit.
Dating from various
Crazy
times,
how we ended up
hailing
doing
from different provinces
the
of
main
the Empire.
story,
Delacroix loved coin,
Hearts of
true,
Stone, and now we're
but had
doing
no
Blood and
patience
Wine.
for numismatics.
Kind of crazy. Come a long way.
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies
This
were found
playthrough
in
though
strange
has definitely
places
been
under
more
extraordinary
story
circumstances.
focused. Like I've been
Seems the
doing
murderer,
nothing but story
whoever
and like
or whatever
side
it
quests.
is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men. We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with which they were treated. These were knights of Toussaint, Blast it!
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit, true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the 4th virtue.
Yes, I am gonna stream Dead Space tomorrow.
We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think.
I'm gonna try to hop on as
At
early
the
as
moment,
I can.
all the knights are either at the tourney grounds
and
or in the
then
palace
just
gardens.
Stream the
Our
rest
annual
of the day.
hare hunt shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton
Really
mentioned
looking
something.
forward to it.
Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny
And then after
costume.
that,
Not sure why.
we'll probably come back to Blood and Wine until the
Strange
release of
circumstances. A knight advanced in
Hogwarts
years.
Legacy.
The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that
I do
simple?
plan on trying that game
Is
out
Milton
as well.
de Peyrac Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To me, something so obvious. De Peyrac Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed the knightly team. It was years ago, but...
They're breaking. What the hell are they saying?
Your Grace, we need to find Milton immediately.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
We must call off the game, at once.
First and foremost, we must remain calm. Damien, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner. And you, Witcher, follow me. My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace. Horses? Ready our horses! Your Grace!
I'm scared, you dog.
What the hell? Why, I should... Your Highness,
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled. Onward! Hey! That is silk! Be careful! Give it to me!
The hell was that?
Faster, Geralt! Right like the wind!
Your Grace seems right at home in a saddle.
This way! Through town! Try not to lose your way! Sharp right! Take care!
Good!
Clear a path! Clear the way, I said!
Is this part of the game?
I believe.
It's here! Just round the corner!
Hurry!
We must go to where the game is being held. The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the hare, Milton, hides.
We need to find those things too.
We've no other option, but time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules. On second thought, through here. I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish, while I nab the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it.
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust. It runs around over there, look. The golden fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other phoenix egg hunters. All clear? Then let's get to it.
Damn, straight to business. Good lord.
Fiorano of the 1290 vintage. I do encourage you to drive.
If one were to call a state courageous or coward, what other part of the state would one have in mind?
But this is no true unicorn.
Perhaps an apple will work. Or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Do you really wish to have this conversation again? Here and now?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey folks, gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
Stay calm. Shh. Easy now.
Well, that's hardly fair.
Flagrant cheating is what it is! Sirs, we must teach this scamp some proper sportsmanship.
Listen, I didn't break any rules.
True, he won fair and square. We were unlucky, that's all.
We must try to grab the next clue.
Gardens are huge. Be better off on horseback.
Unworthy.
How fits your officer? A complete collapse of social norms.
Let's go. We got the unicorn.
That sounds lovely.
Golden fish should be easy to spot once I'm under.
Oh!
Do you think
What can't possibly say?
What the blazes?
Did someone just dive in the water? Perhaps that's the way to do it.
Sure, if you're a peasant.
Hey, wait. Stop. It's important.
King Cormorant, sire, accept this offering we bring. Prithee cast upon us your merciful eye, and bear before us its secrets.
As the moon its heavenly course doth trace, in my domain I await that moment of grace, when a soul of good or ill repute brings me a gift, fitting tribute.
A key.
Why, you bomb-boxed wretch!
He's ruined the game!
Disgraceful!
Geralt's first day here, and he's already ruining tradition. Great.
Unky says if I'm bad, he'll give me to the witches.
She can't possibly see a thing. What? You say so?
Take good care of yourself.
A fruitful hunt to you, witches.
If you please, Your Grace.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity. All shall be explained later.
But it's against the rules.
I am the rules.
Damn.
Geralt! At last.
Got a key and a clue.
I've another. Show me yours. Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a groan, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse, with a head of hard cheese.
Let's see. Groan. With ease gives us green, right? And mouse with the head of hard cheese. Greenhouse?
You're a genius. Several greenhouses in the gardens, indeed, but only one works, the key to which looks just like the one we found.
Greenhouse it is then. Let's go. Wait here.
Oh shit.
Oh, what the butch?
What was that?
I'm here.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
I don't kill innocents. Murderers, though, you bet.
I'll soon be done. I've but one left. And you, should you not stand down.
And once you're done, intend to leave? Go kill somewhere else?
No. I intend to live. Happily ever after.
Oh, great. Damn it. Oh, close to die?
You were to stay where you were. Regenerate!
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself!
No, he's my friend.
Crazy.
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis? You alright?
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened, it was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
Miraculous regeneration. How do you manage it?
I had help. From the one you hunt.
Him? How? And what have you been doing all these years?
Not the time nor place for such stories. I suspect we'll get a chance to speak at ease and at length later. Now, however, we must deal with the reason that brought us both here.
So you being here, it's no coincidence?
Your powers of deduction seem to have waned not one bit. I'm happy. I came here for Detlef. I fear he's become entangled, landed himself in serious trouble.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Detlef is, how would you humans put it, more bestial than I am. But not to worry, I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one knight since I got here. At least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Dettlaff is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
Seem pretty damn sure of that.
I am, because I know him very well. Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Dettlaff, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Huh. Vampires rarely help humans. Must have had his own agenda, hunting the beast.
You err. He slew it for one reason alone. The monster killed a lad who once, in the street, had offered Dettlaff an apple, expecting nothing in return.
Terribly noble of him.
You do not have a monopoly on altruism, my friend. Vilgefortz melted my body. Dettlaff found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter. Regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders us so difficult to classify. Dettlaff's trump card is his herd instinct, his tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upset him, immensely.
Anything specific? Some set of things that'd be likely to set him off?
How should I say this? Dettlaff doesn't understand men, their world, its rules, its conventions. He's naive in a sense. He doesn't comprehend your games, knows not what it means to lie, deceive.
Suggesting he's maladjusted and venting his rage.
I'm suggesting maladjustment can at times breed conflict. But is it the case this time? I cannot say, but intend to find out.
Gotta find him, before something upsets him even more, and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Dettlaff is no monster.
I think D said it reminds him of Salt
for
Bay.
now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
I guess we were supposed to lose that fight.
Good sirs, we must allow the Witcher to ply his trade.
Sir! A letter for you, sir!
Letter? Who from?
Can't rightly say, sir. I was just to deliver it.
Here. And thanks.
No, sir. Thank you. And I truly hope I'll be of service again.
Dearest.
I suspect weighty affairs, rather than merely the wine festival, have drawn you to Toussaint. Perhaps you'll find time to probe a certain matter in spite of this. I recently came across the mention of one Professor Moreau, a scholar in Beauclair, who conducted research into Witcher mutations. Though the details are rather murky, as is the location of the scholar's laboratory, his journal could contain more information. It lies buried with him in his tomb. I enclose a map I found in the book I happened upon. Though less than completely legible, I trust it will prove useful nonetheless. I felt this matter could prove of some importance to you, thus I dispatched this letter without delay. Whatever you decide, please take exceedingly good care of yourself. Your Yen.
A professor who studied Witcher mutations. Might actually be worth looking into.
And everything's peachy.
There's one more thing I was gonna do. Yeah, hold up.
None of which are suitable to you.
Ranticles, not parade about in tourneys.
Do you like it here?
Weigel and Lebis. Damn, don't have it. Fuck, never mind.
Kiss a dog's ass.
Loch Salavi. Might be worth looking into.
The air here is such that one is never hungover.
Nice tune.
Ah!
Disperse! The exhibition of the regional Dogry Monument will remain closed until further notice.
Closed?
Take good care of yourself.
Do you like it?
What will the morrow bring?
Wow, a lot of
Pick
quests.
and choose while I've the inclination. Once I close this shambles down, you won't see me till next week.
I'm my own master with a bottle.
Were the good prophet Lebioda lively and spry? From me he will
Needs.
That dude be doing some potion mixtures here. Stick with me. Or not.
Need something crafted. So long.
Feels so weird to see him without his glasses. Just upgrading and checking out some of the equipment that I have right now. Stick with me.
Ah, the serendipity. I'm so glad you're back.
That armor looks kind of badass.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Dreadful.
The best.
Think you could...
Damn, that left us broke, son. Okay, we got some coin back.
Farewell.
I say good trade, sir. Good trade. Trade. Great trade, good sir. All right. New gear, same Geralt. I think we're good. Yeah, this is spent most of our time doing last stream. I mean last time I played through it. It's a bunch of armor, treasure map. Like, cause you get treasure maps for like certain armor diagrams, and that's how you get the diagrams. And you get the resources.
Drink up while you're young, coin.
Hey, don't you step on me.
No, please, no!
The God protects, the God serves, the God's man of what I am.
There's no barber here? Oh, it's way over there. Oh, we can fast travel there. Oh, there's one more thing we can check out too, I think.
Colwyn! Paul Madink, welcome, my...
Need a bit of grip.
Keep a bit of a beard, fuck it.
My...
Nice. Why does it glitch up? I keep trying to whistle for Roach, but he's not doing the animation or the like whistling or nothing.
Giddy up.
Oh, there was one more thing I wanted to check out actually. Fuck. Is there a fast travel thing here? Dang, we passed it.
Today.
That's it, Roach.
Me oh my! A witch fella.
You, hey, with the blades on your back. Help us.
Not so fast, Roach.
Over there, monsters have come.
Gotta blow this up if I want to get rid of the Endrigas. Faster.
That was easy.
Thank you.
We're to kiss the ground you walk on, is that it?
That's it, Roach. Show me what you got. Regis. Couldn't have picked some other place to meet.
the fuck? is that shit? Wait a minute, wait a minute. Go check out our new house.
Hi there! Ho there! You smell that? The vapors of Tucson.
Welcome home, sir. I am Barnabas Basil Faulty. By order of the Duchess, I shall serve you as Major Domo of Corvo Bianco. I previously served with distinction at the Nibli family manor and in Nazaire with Admiral Rompali, who, as you are certain to know, is an extraordinary demanding gentleman.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know. I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned.
Oh, in that case, you must leave it all to me. I shall organize, see to everything, and whip the house into order. I dare say this place will soon be the most prosperous vineyard around.
Great. Can already see I'm in good hands. Vineyard comes across as a place with a rich history. Know who owned it before
Just
me?
for a bit
Baron
longer, but yeah,
Rossel,
we're still on.
Who went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman, a truly colorful man of Ketweni.
We're gonna be on for even longer tomorrow, though.
No, not him,
We're gonna go on
but
for
his
a while.
great
Really looking forward to it.
grandfather. Indeed. Apparently, he was a common cutpurse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair. Went about his work with an exceptional penchant. They say he chopped off more heads than there are grapevines in the ducal vineyards. He never hesitated, not once. Never sliced unevenly, never botched a job. For his exemplary service, the Duke granted him a title and this estate. Monsieur Bolius, on the other hand, was an engineer in his younger years. Once retired, he settled here and took to producing wine. Sadly, misfortune struck and he lost his sense first of smell, then of taste. Additionally, he could not drink alcohol. His medic forbade it.
Shame that. He gave up making wine?
Not at all. He made even more of it. Began throwing wild balls to which he'd invite friends from far and wide in order to treat them to his wine and delight in the fact that at least someone could enjoy it. It's the sort of man he was, Monsieur Bolius.
Mind giving me a little tour de Corvo Bianco?
Not in the least. Follow me, please. I think it would be practical to begin on the hill. Behold, sir, your estate in all its splendor.
Pretty vast.
Indeed. And now, sir, allow me to show you a handful of interesting details. Follow me, please.
Been a major domo all your life?
Yes, I come from a long line of major domos. My father was a major domo, as was my grandfather before him, as was my great-aunt. In fact, she was the one to start the tradition.
Great-aunt?
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going and went there. When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the vineyards, then slowly worked her way up to major domo. She dragged the rest of the family up the same path.
A bushel of grapes is more a burden than that.
Follow me, please. Follow me. The servants' quarters. I occupy the green home. With the Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasury.
Nice of her.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But I think it worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays.
We got our own place.
Baron Rossel ordered the vines in this part of the estate uprooted and olive groves planted in their place. They look beautiful, especially come spring.
Don't look at all bad now, either.
Who would have thought?
Down below lies your vineyard, where we grow a strain of Carfanere, one of the world's oldest. Aged in oak barrels, it provides for an exquisite wine with distinct blackberry, wild cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes. Marvelous.
Have to try it one of these
You
days.
see that peacock right there? That's crazy.
Every day the same wine and muckrack smuddling wine.
Nice well.
Enough to
Picturesque.
Yes, though it ran dry long ago. During the raucous feasts Master Bolius held, he would order it filled with wine. There's a tale about a guest attending a Bolius ball for the first time and thus unaware of the custom. He had suffered great heartbreak and had decided to end his life by jumping into the well. The festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing himself, he merely broke his legs. To numb the pain, he drank the wine.
Drank himself to death?
Not at all. When found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived. He retired to a monastery in the Dragon Mountains and began preaching the wisdoms of Lebioda. Monsieur Bolius' wife Nina kept a garden here. A supremely lovely place it was.
Bit neglected now.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former glory, and once again planting it with herbs and other vegetation. Madame Nina planted diminutive, delicate flowers and herbs here. One might say their aroma still hangs in the air.
You're quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil.
A bushel of grapes is more a burden than that steel of yours. If my lips don't stink of wine, my wife won't know they're mine!
This served as an additional wine cellar in years of plentiful harvests.
Bit of work and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
We done?
Oh.
The cellars, voila. During Monsieur Bolis's time, wine was kept here, but Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil as well. I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess, which
I made while fighting the Bruxa. Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
As you can see, the facade is, how to put it, slightly stained. But one cannot deny it, a certain subtle southern charm.
True, though it could use a bit of subtle paint.
And welcome inside. On the left is the master bedroom. On the right, the dining hall and kitchen. Upstairs, you shall find the guest room, currently used for storage.
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will, together, devise some innovative arrangements. A few paintings, for instance, would breathe new life into the abode immediately. With that, sir, you've seen the full lay of the land. Corfo Bianco is a beautiful estate. Though one must admit, time has taken its toll. Forgive me for being forward, but if you were to choose to invest a small sum towards its beautification, consider me at your service on the matter.
Think I'll take you up on that. Be sure to come and see you if I decide to do any remodeling. Mentioned the place could stand to be spruced up.
Oh, most decidedly, sir. The question is where you would like to begin this rejuvenation.
Got these spacious grounds. But maybe it's time to make them more... useful.
Oh, yes. We certainly should. The way I see things, given your trade, sir, you would be wise to put in a grindstone and an armorer's table. A good way to start things off, don't you think?
My armor needs work from time to time. You know, oil this, reinforce that. Could use a decent work table where I could do all that.
Admiral Rompali once hired a specialist who made the finest armorer's tables this side of the Yaruga. I will contact him at once.
Know what? Might not be the best time to lay out that kind of coin. Let me sleep on it.
Ponder the notion however long you wish, sir. I am at your disposal always.
If you don't mind.
Of course, sir, as you...
Been thinking about the outer walls. Maybe a fresh coat of paint or some patching.
If I might dare to make a suggestion, why not start with a general renovation? I once oversaw such work at Admiral Rompeli's summer residence. The effects were simply breathtaking. Not only did the residence positively sparkle afterwards, but we also made room to display the Admiral's armor and weapons, of which he was a passionate collector. I understand.
Know what?
I shall be glad.
Thank.
I think with that though, that's gonna do it for me.
Cheap shenanigans.
Getting a bit I'm getting just a bit tired, and I also cannot wait for Dead Space tomorrow. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Like I said, I keep saying, I am gonna try to hop on as early as I can tomorrow. We can get as far as we can on in Dead Space. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Probably see a few jump scares for me. I'm so gullible for them, but yeah, super excited. Cannot wait for tomorrow. I would keep going, but I kind of just want to rest, get the night going, because I'm gonna be on for. I mean, get some sleep going, because I'm gonna be on for a while tomorrow. So you know, don't want to be too tired for that. Like I said, though, definitely looking forward to Dead Space remake. Have the notification bell thing so you can know when I hop on. But hopefully we can hop on early as hell, and yeah, just have fun with the game. But with that said, thank you guys for stopping by. I truly do appreciate it. Thank you guys for sticking with it. If you guys are still here, can't thank you enough. Other than that, have a good night, guys, and I will see you guys in the